This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former... It might be! Crucial piece of defending. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Alex Baena. And options in the centre. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Delivered into the area here. Well, not the best clearance. And using his strength to shield the ball. Shaping to shoot, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. De Paul. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Rodrigo De Paul. And possibilities here. Jose Perez wants to attack from the wide areas. Perez. An alert piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, surely. He got a good palm on it. That was going in. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. But he's gone short with it. Fruitful looking attack. He's blocked it. Rodrigo De Paul. Really good attacking play. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yeremy. On to Perez. Dangerous looking attack. Takes aim. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway again. And a 2-0 advantage here. Top class defending. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Promising attack this. Might work out. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Lenglet. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Parejo. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's splendid play. Samuel Lino. And that was a very fine read. And Barry. Jeremy. And that is offside. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. What a commitment to defending. Jose Perez. A super tackle and they've won possession. 30 minutes left for play. Longley. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, danger here. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Great defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. In a decent position now. Gerard Moreno. And Barry. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. And a lot to like about this attack. Jeremy. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Clean challenge. Well, it's a poor tackle. Can he finish? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Has eyes for goal! Griezmann! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Moreno. On to Pepe. Juan Foyt. And back with Pepe. Plays it back. And they're still in with a shout. Thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Marcos Llorente. Plenty of support here. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Griezmann. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Magnificent defending. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Not all that convincing defensively. And lining it up. Balde. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, I love it.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Real chance. And the ball is loose. And the attack fizzling out. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Sunset. Williams. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. Lewandowski. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Sunset. And teammates to play it to. Berchiche. And back to Berchiche. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And putting his body on the line. Lewandowski. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Yuri Berchiche. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But the danger averted for now. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. A very effective challenge put in. He's going forward well here. Sunset. Can he find the angle? Williams. Now will the cross work out for them? That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Sunset. Nico Williams. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Read it well. He's taken on his opponent here. Another play for an athletic club throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Sunset. Now with Williams. And a fine cross. And nicely parried away. Now a decent position. Dani Olmo. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Dani Olmo with it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. Delivered into the area here. Well, no danger now. An encouraging move from Barca. Who can he pick out? No way through! Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. Williams. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Rafinha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. It might still be problematic. Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So the corner played into the box. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Intercepted effortlessly. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And tidy defensive play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Lenglet. Well, can they open up the defence here? It needs an accurate cross. Oh, fancy footwork. Determined defending. Corner kick played in. Still could be dangerous. Will it happen for them? It's looking promising. Opportunity to go ahead. The save was a good one. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, this looks useful. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Still passing it around with authority. Can he finish this? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. De Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Less than convincing defending. And goes for goal! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. It's a short one. Griezmann. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And space to exploit, maybe. Teammate available. That's a good-looking pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Lenglet. Balde. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Will he play it in? Griezmann, a chance to level it. Brilliantly blocked. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, possibilities in the centre. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, clattered away. Lewandowski, opportunity here, and what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, great block. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. But he's gone short with it. Targets available, cross comes in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Fine cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And he did well to cut it out. Lewandowski.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
10 minutes to go then. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And options in the centre. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Alvarez. High quality defending. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Cross could be useful. And pushed away to safety. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
It needs an accurate cross. Very effective pass. Oh, genuine chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Parejo. Perez. Baena. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Courtois. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And space to cross it. Could be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Well, very effective play in possession. Kiko Femenia. And teammates to play it to. Will he find the net? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And nicely parried away. And dealing with the danger. Alex Baena. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Perez. Oh, a vital interception. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Jose Perez. Parejo. This looks promising. Offside the decision. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He's in behind. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Rodrigo. Difficult to stop him. The cross is on. Rodrigo. An alert piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Who can he pick out? Kiko Femenia. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And that is that half-time. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Moreno. Determined defending. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it. Corner for Real Madrid. Trying to pick out a teammate. No-nonsense piece of defending. Rodrigo. Well, a textbook interception. Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And the ball in behind the defenders. Santi Comesaña. And behind it's gone for a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Bellingham. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. And a tidy challenge. Barry. He'll have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real, and does well to keep it in play. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy, and reading it absolutely superbly. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Plenty of support here. Parejo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Not to like about that pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. And fed forwards. Mendy. Moreno. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Offside the decision. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Mendy. And cutting it out. Lewandowski. Shot attempted, and that's a very good parry. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, good run and good ball control. Dani Olmo. They've ceded possession, Barca. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Mendy. Rafinha. Balde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Huge block. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it be? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Just the challenge that was required. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Options in the middle. Barcelona have given us away. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Can they get in behind them? Failure to keep the ball by Barca. And the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played over. And swept out of there. Valverde. Mendy. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Good defending. Mbappé. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. And able to close down the shots. Player in the way again. Rodrigo. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Well, racing past his man. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior, and this to level it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Pedri. On to De Jong. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca, putting his body on the line. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. And moving the ball nicely. Might be able to set up the chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Opportunity it is. And a strong glove up. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, able to close down the shot. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Well, possibilities inside the box. And Bellingham. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Rafinha. Balde. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Released it nicely. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game. And The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both the...
Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Aimed towards Mbappe. And an effective clearance. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Promising looking ball. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. City get the corner. All that convincing defensively. Ball is loose. Mateo Kovacic. And space to cross it. And nicely over the top. Real losing possession. O'Reilly. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Marmoush. Could be threatening. Gundogan. It should be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rudiger. Courtois. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Omar Marmoush. Beautifully weighted ball. De Bruyne. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner to City as they look for more. Playing it short. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Decides to shoot. Oh, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. It's a short one. Kovacic. Oh, good play this. The City corner it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. And they find a gap in the defence. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, chance perhaps. Foiling his opponent completely. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Mendy. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Highly honed defensive skills and evidence from Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. And does well to keep it in play. An unforced error, you've got to say. Federico Valverde. Valverde. And Bellingham. This might be ideal for the counter. And showing fine vision. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Nicely saved. A change in the offing for City. Put in by De Bruyne. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Making progress. Vinicius Junior, and the cross into the middle, and they deal with the threat this time. Jeremy Doku. City finding space on the flank. Can he play it in? Kovacic. Simple catch, really. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Getting forward. And it's played into the centre. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Rodrigo could reduce the deficit. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Omar Marmoush. Interception to snuff out the danger. Danger averted. And so into the final 5 minutes. Doku. Marmoush. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne. He's got to have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Decent looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And PSG showing good width here. Hakimi. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, possibilities inside the box. Still could be dangerous. Dembele, and a crisp effort just over the top. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Barca recovering possession well. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Gives it a go. Keeper getting the touch. And a time for cool heads.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Minge. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And dealing with the danger. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Back to Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really good interception. Hakimi. And quick thinking defensively. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And back to Dembele. He's beaten his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. He got a good palm on it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dembele. Promising pass. And it's played into the centre. Not the best clearance. Fabian. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Promising sequence. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Danny Olmo. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. This is Robert Lewandowski. On attacking possibilities, but the danger averted for now. And offside it is. Well, a really good run. Options in the middle. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Giving it a try. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Must take the lead here. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Ferreira. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, PSG have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Well, beating his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Hakimi. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, that's splendid play. And the flag does go up, offside. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Plenty of support here. Did really well to get through. And there's the whistle, all even at Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A bit wasteful from City. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. He's given us away. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Kevin De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. Now he must favour the cross. Could go ahead. Splendid defending. Kefren Turam. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Can he find the right pass? That's a nice looking ball. Just couldn't get it through. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. It hasn't come to very much. Oh, this looks useful. In position. Marvellous anticipation. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. De Bruyne. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Andrea Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Nunes. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Oh, this is looking promising. It should be. What a vital intervention.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do for this position? And not cleared away properly. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Omar Marmoush. This attack looks highly promising. Well, shielding the ball admirably. He might yet finish. Real defensive resilience. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lloyd Kelly. Goalkeeper has it. And into the last 20 minutes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A very timely interception. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And he cuts in from the wing. And up for grabs off the keeper. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Not the best clearance. Locatelli. Oh, he's blocked it. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And the Juventus personnel change here. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Francisco Conceição. And we will have just one additional minute. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to post really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he find the net? Blocked it brilliantly. And that brings the attack to an end. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Liverpool have given it away. Alisson. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the flag has gone up, offside. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Gakpo. Valverde. And Liverpool have the ball again. And they need to get tighter. Mo Salah. Can he give them the lead? And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Offside the decision. Plenty of support here. And making headway. But stout defending when it mattered. Mendy. And Valverde. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Sloppy in possession from Real. Luis Diaz. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a good-looking pass. McAllister. Now, who can he play it to? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Valverde. Strong but fair tackle. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. And return to Diaz. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution for Real Madrid. Could still be dangerous. The supporters want to see him have a go. Still a chance. He cuts it back. Diaz. Capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort. As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real
the
threat.
chance is on, Stuart. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Salah. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. Not did his job defensively. Could be troublesome. Gakpo. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And they will make the change now. Clearance needed to be better. Robertson. Teammates in the middle. And he's clear as lines. Gakpo must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Cleared off the line. Alert defending. Timely intervention. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Vasquez. Cross fired over. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Salah. Jones. Back with Alexander-Arnold. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. His determination there for all to see. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Lucas Vasquez. And Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And clears his lines. Valverde. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And taking care of the situation. He fancies it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, this looks useful. De Jong. And he takes it on. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Good visualization and execution. Kefren Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Jong. Now what can they do from here? Locatelli with it. Oh, he's blocked it! Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Good-looking move. He must finish! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 now, and back underway. Locatelli. Keeping the ball moving. But then the one that goes astray. Giving it a try. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Thuram. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Yildiz. Well, no way through. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Lewandowski. Can he put it in? And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. Good bit of defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway still. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's splendid play. Locatelli. Vital intervention. Yildiz. They've regained possession. Dani Olmo. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Just the challenge that was required. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Targets available, cross comes in. Cleared away comprehensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Rafinha. Balde. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. On to Kelly. It looks promising. Will he play it in? Well, no problems defensively. He's in control of the situation. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. 20 minutes remaining. Locatelli. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, this looks useful. The fans are shouting, shoot. And it might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Mainers. Good looking move. Oh, genuine chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Stopped a certain goal. Thuram. It's with Mainers. And so into the final 5 minutes. And out of play it goes, alas. So making the substitution now. Koundé. Well, the perfect position to read it. Yildiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Kevin De Bruyne. Decent looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Marmoush. Might be a chance here. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Distributing it well. Hakimi. Hakimi. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Marmoush. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Will he play it in? Dembélé. Well, the supporters think it's on, and the keeper more than equal to it. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Was it a great clearance? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Really closing him down here. So a throw in for PSG. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. And return to Dembélé. Chance to equalise. Not out of the woods yet. And the move breaks down. And a good-looking pass. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Dembélé, he's got to score! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Electing to shoot. Can they stop it going in? Really clever pressing. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, surely. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? Well, fine reading of the situation. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he play it in? And playing it back. And nicely parried away. Fabian. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Could be threatening. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Substitution it is for PSG. Mensch. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. And he read it well defensively. Jeremy Doku. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Plenty of support here. Spot on with that tackle. Gvardiol. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Marmoush. City couldn't keep the ball. Nuno Mendes. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Room to roam for City on the wing. He's foiled them on his own. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He's protecting it well. Delightful pass. Pedri. And just blotting out the danger. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Succeeded in blocking it. And possibilities here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No-nonsense piece of defending. Salah. Szoboszlai. Has eyes for goal. Well, the post getting in the way there. Salah! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the shot. Lewandowski. Can they convert? He's blocked it. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Will he finish? And it must be. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. It's a neat move. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. He fancies it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Konate. Salah. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. That's a good ball. Top-class defending. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. It's opening up for them. Lewandowski. Ryan Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Well, taken away, he won the ball. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Lewandowski. A very timely interception. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley, and the keeper more than equal to the task. And over it comes. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. That's a useful cross. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And they will make the change now. Ryan Grafenberg. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. A chance to whip it in. Alexander-Arnold. Happy to shoot. It was on its way in. Could be a chance to break here. Lewandowski. Has someone to play it to. And putting his body on the line. Alisson. Here's Robertson. And the keeper with the ball. Pedri. Well read to ease the pressure. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Options in the middle. Endo. Gakpo. Gakpo. Chance here, and pushed away to safety. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against... Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And the short option preferred. The cross from Sané. Oh, moving it nicely. Blocked it brilliantly. Simple save, really. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Good distribution. Given away by Bayern Munich. Aurélien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Danger still on. Rodrigo. And pulled back. Mbappé. Oh, a tremendous block. And not cleared away properly. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Federico Valverde. Intelligent threaded pass here. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. Olise. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Sané. Now the attack fizzled out. Musiala. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Not the most confident clearance. Very quick thinking there. Mbappé. On to Rodrigo. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Sané. Goretzka has it now. And support available. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And he successfully got past him. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Valverde. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. And drawing it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Dangerous ball. Well, no damage done. Sound piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Dangerous looking attack. Kimmich. Crucial piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. And he has options available. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And cleared away. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition.
Recordamos que con la entrada del partido de hoy tendrán un descuento del 15% para los dos próximos encuentros en casa.
Joshua Kimmich. Oh, might be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Kimmich. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Thump's clear. Tchouameni. Trying his luck. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility at Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. What a block! But he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Might be able to set up the chance. It's still alive. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And PSG will have a throw-in. Hakimi. Crossing opportunity. Nice looking move this. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Dembele. And strong play here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but timely defending when it mattered.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. McAllister. Gakpo. Out of play. PSG throw-in forthcoming. Well, he's lost the ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, he's blocked it. Who can he pick out? Danger averted. Salah. Very effective pass. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. And easily cut out in the end. Andrew Robertson takes aim, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the short option preferred, and played in. Well, not the best clearance. Van Dijk. Great opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Clearing it away. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Diaz. McAllister, and Diaz has it, and defending as a unit. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Fabian. And the shot, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So Bosloy, and the counter-attack is on, options available. Diaz, to take the lead, and a goal! 1-0 it is, they've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now a decent position. Fabian. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good save. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Trying to pick out a teammate. And Liverpool come away with it. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Ramos. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And he did well to cut it out. So Bosloy. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Delivery from Salah here. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, they've decided to make a change. And it's Salah with the cross. And the move breaks down. Minge. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Fabian. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Fabian. It's there for him. What a magical save it was. And they're making a change. And deciding to go short with this one. Excellent block. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Looking to cut inside. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Promising move this from Bayern. Guerreiro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Here's Goretzka. Sané. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Immediate priority to clear the danger. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And he has options available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be an opportunity? An attack full of promise. Pedri. Alex Balde. And Bayern have the ball once more. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rafinha. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Lewandowski, and blocked for now. Will it happen for them? Could be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Eric Dyer. Sané. Guerrero. Big chance. Can he finish? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Lewandowski. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. It's not a bad ball. And the danger's still on. And I think the threat has been averted. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Just the challenge that was required. Guerrero. Kane. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Guerrero. He has time to play it over. Sané. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Neymar. Now Kimmich.
safety. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. De Jong. Balde. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Oh, that's splendid play. And fed forwards. Excellent block. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. With a textbook interception. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Good visualisation and execution. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Olise. Oh, he's given us away. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Bayern find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Going well. De Jong. Options in the middle. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Let's see about the delivery. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Manuel Ugarte. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Strong hand on the ball.
Well, I have to say, these Arsenal fans are doing everything to inspire the team. They're creating so many chances here.
Saka. And what a magical save it was! And they're going for the short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte.
With the owner of the blue car parked outside reception, please move into
Teamwork
the
and passing in evidence. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Very comfortable when in possession. Manuel Ugarte. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Eriksen. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bukayo Saka. Opportunity. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, no way through. Martinelli. Rice with it. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Partey's threaded pass. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui here. United might be able to cash in. The cross is on. Fernandes. Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it? Trossard. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Blocking it. Well, no way through in the end. And there we have it. The first half action. Into the second half after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. Rasmus Højlund. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. De Ligt. We're racing away here. Fernandes. And this would reduce the deficit. Huge block. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches.
Number 7, Mason Mount.
Mount. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Could be threatening. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
Number 7, Mason Mount.
Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. "20 minutes remaining. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Just can't get it past him. Marino. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Maguire. Here's Mount. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. 10 minutes left for play. Encouraging stuff from United. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good physical play.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Arsenal fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Martinelli. Marino. Good idea. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And using his body to good effect. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Well, might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Palmer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fernandes. Patient build-up at the moment. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And Chelsea with the ball again. Oh, it could be an opportunity here. Enzo Fernandez. And options in the centre. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. They're deciding to go short with this one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, opting for the short corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. And the keeper there to deal with it. And a short corner, let's see. The corner kicks keep on coming. Now sending it in. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
City finding space on the flank. Chance to cross. Dangerous looking attack. And able to close down the shot. Malo Gusto. Palmer. Into the advanced position. Gusto. Fernandes. Effective looking pass. And struggling to get the shot off. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gundogan. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mateus Nunes. Making progress. Plays it back. And nicely parried away. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. O'Reilly. Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Now, who can he play it to? Nunes. Good through ball. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And they know they need to stop him. The cross is on. Oh, that's splendid play. Pedro Neto. Real chance. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Jackson on the ball. Caicedo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, great block. Nunes. Oh, moving it nicely. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Excellent block. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Taking care of business defensively here. And threading it through. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Great defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he do it? Vital intervention. Gundogan. Gvardiol. What to like about that pass? Cross towards that far post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery.
Well, these Chelsea fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
Jackson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointing. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, joining... Could be! Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby, and that has silenced the majority in here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Options in the middle. And drawing it back. Determined defending. Going short. Alisson. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Firing it towards goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Luis Diaz. Good weight on that pass. Salah. And he's broken free. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Could be dangerous. And foiled by Van Dijk. So Bosley. Well, he's certainly not alone. Salah. Liverpool corner given. And dealt with it nicely. And played in. And you need your defender to take charge. Now in a more than decent position. Diaz. And keeping it out. Played over. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Dangerous ball. And it still could be dangerous. Salah. Gakpo. Chance here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Christian Eriksen now. Well, almost at the break, and Liverpool very much in charge here. Stuart, your take.
Has to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Gakpo. Nicely timed tackle. Højlund. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so the first half story has been written. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. And foiled by Van Dijk. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, opting for the short corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mo Salah. Salah. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Robertson. Oh, off the post, still alive. Threat over for now, it seems. Mazraoui. Højlund. Given away by Manchester United. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Szoboszlai. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Alexander-Arnold. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Bruno Fernandes. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04DOM, please turn your lights off.
Nice looking move this. Could be a goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Well read to put an end to that attack. Højlund. Now options are plenty. Right towards the near post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Just 15 minutes remaining. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And passing it well. No-nonsense clearance. Fernandes. And the flag raised. Offside it is.
Manchester United coming off the pitch, number 8 Bruno Fernandes, to be replaced by number 7 Mason Mount.
Szoboszlai. Gakpo. It's a neat move. Long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Manuel Ugarte. Promising sequence. Firing it towards goal. And foiled by Van Dijk. Who can he pick out? The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. And Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Can he find the right pass? And a tidy challenge. Brennan Johnson. And a chance to whip it in here. Just the tackle that was needed. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Declan Rice. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Richarlison. Nicely timed tackle. Gabriel Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Body in the way.
And as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Martin Ødegaard. A really good pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Trossard. Teammate in support. Still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. He has time to play it over. It looks promising. Nicely saved. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But nothing comes of it. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Mastery of the passing game. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Thomas Partey. Trossard. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jakub Kivior. Partey. It's with Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now, options are plenty. And in with a real chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Saka. And here's Saka. And return to Partey. Opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Can they hit on the break? He could pick out a teammate. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Urian Timber. It's with Erdegaard. Nice weight on the pass. Saka. And here's Rice. Opportunity. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Jed Spence. Pat Matar Sarr. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Spence. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kivior. Arsenal have given it away. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Could be. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Saka. And return to Trossard. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Saka. Marino. Must be. Superb stop. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Clearing us away. 10 minutes to go then. Mikel Merino. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Martinelli. He's in behind. And a goal! Late drama in the derby. Arsenal draw level. And look at the celebrations. Pedro Porro. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Pat Matar Sarr. And now with Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant...
Can they convert? Big chance! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Now sending it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it? And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, he really is dead. And he's in the clear. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. More than decent this from United. It needs an accurate cross. Fernandes. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Fernandes. Committed challenge. Maguire. Given away by Manchester United. Caicedo. And playing it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on they go again. And that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But quick thinking defensively. Christian Eriksen now. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level? Favouring the short one. Mazraoui. Return to Eriksen. Chelsea recovering possession well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, good strike! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might work out. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Enzo Fernandez. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Caicedo. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And the short option preferred. Oh, it strikes the bar. Ugarte. Good through ball. Could be. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And making his move inside. Can he take the chance? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, he's blocked it. And Chelsea come away with it. He's blocked it. And space to cross it. This looks interesting. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Moving it forward. Crossing opportunity. Well, still an issue here. Oh, defensive resilience there. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Malo Gusto. Well, this is what... Will he finish? That was going in. So the corner played into the box. Palmed away by the keeper. To put them ahead. Still alive. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Nusser Mazraoui. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. How about the cross? Bruno Fernandes. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
He fancies it. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Mount. Minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be a chance to break here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Manuel Ugarte. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Martin Ødegaard, and a timely intervention. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Crossing into the middle. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Timber. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Chalobah. Gusto. Palmer with it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Chance to cross. Can he find the net? Stopped a surefire goal. Still not clear. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Jackson. It's a weighted pass. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Can he play it in? In position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And they have possession again. Thomas Partey. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But quick thinking defensively. Great effort to keep that one in play. Firing it in. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jackson. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Trossard. And no way through. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, he's given us away. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And support available. Oh, a fine block. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Fernandes. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Electing to shoot. Well, no problems at all for the keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Martinelli. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he read it well defensively. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Teammate available. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. William Saliba. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Good-looking cross. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Now sending it in. Superb defending. Good-looking move. The save was a good one. Here it is now, a substitution. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? And he might be through here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Timber. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. Partey. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Well, not away properly. Giving it a try. Still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. High pressing at its best. Palmer. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Danger averted for now. Saka. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It has got to the point where every Liverpool Manchester... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
No way through. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Could cross it in here. Diaz. Putting his body on the line. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A really top-notch piece of defending. Salah. Opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. De Bruyne. Moving the ball really well here. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. On to Gündoğan. No chance perhaps. Huge block. Kovacic lost it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Chance to play it in. Mo Salah. McAllister. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. O'Reilly. And slipped through beautifully. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Virgil van Dijk. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. And Stuart, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
No more time left. First half is over here. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Gündoğan. Plenty of support here. Very effective pass. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Salah. Determined defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. Well, a stylish moment. Chances on. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Mateo Kovacic. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Oh, that's a fine cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jeremy Doku. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Gundogan. Doku. Holland! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gravenberch. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. And it's a quality pass. Can he put it away here? Oh, he's blocked it! And he has options available. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, the attack fizzled out. Just 10 minutes to go. And the counter looks on here. Options available. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Andrew Robertson. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Just the clearance that was called for. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Holland. Mateo Kovacic. And he saw the situation developing. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Alexander-Arnold. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... This should be something. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exact...
Oh, that is a superb save. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper dealt with the danger. That's a useful cross. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Playing it in. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Brennan Johnson. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Johnson. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Spence. Now Romero with it. Now can they hit them on the counter? Promising pass. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Great opportunity! And pushed away to safety. Well, he's beaten his opponent. That'll be a Spurs ball. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And options in the centre. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Takes it on. Can they put it away? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And Vicario has it now. Madison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Could cross it in here. Bentancur. What a commitment to defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Palmer, plenty of options. Cutting the ball back. Firing it towards goal. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Pedro Neto. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. Richarlison. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Fernandes. Madueke. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And players waiting in the centre. It might be on for them. And Spurs have the ball once more. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Having to shoot. Well, body in the way. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. 1-0 then. Neto. And support available. Palmer. Interception to snuff out the danger. Richarlison. Noni Madueke. Palmer with it. Fernandes. Firing it in. And that's a very good parry. Spence. Madison with it. Richarlison. That's a lovely ball. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Dangerous looking attack. They could level it. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Bentancur. Very effective passing sequence. He could pick out a teammate. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Madueke. This might be ideal for the counter. Feeding it through. He might profit from here, you know. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. He takes aim. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, not away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Bentancur. Jed Spence. And a chance to whip it in here. Was it a great clearance? Richarlison. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Neto. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. James Maddison. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on, and Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that... All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Playing it short. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maguire. Brilliantly blocked. Well, no stopping him. Gundogan, but into the keeper's gloves. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. It needs an accurate cross. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Brilliant save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. O'Reilly. Oh, he's lost possession. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fernandes, and that is how to block. Fernandes, on to Ericsson. Ericsson! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Could be a chance to break here. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. Just couldn't get it through.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will
Doku.
not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
And quick thinking defensively. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Could play it in. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. It might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nusayr Mazraoui. Now, who can he play it to? Ericsson. Or can they open up the defence here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Feeding it through. He just needs to keep a cool head. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Gundogan. Can he play it in? De Bruyne. Oh, what an opportunity. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And there we have it. That brings to an end. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Jérémy Doku. Marmoush. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good vision. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Rasmus Højlund. Fernandes. Good strength to keep the ball. De Bruyne. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Teammate available. Vital intervention. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He takes aim. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Doku. Given away by City. City unable to retain possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the decision offside here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. Great block. Gundogan. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
He's got to have a go here. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? Fernandes. A good and fair challenge. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Jérémy Doku. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Gives it a go! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Gakpo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Could be threatening. Chance to finish. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. McAllister. Alisson. Ibrahima Konate. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, only just wide of the post. Kulusevski. That's a lovely ball. Salah. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can he put it in? Oh, a save right up, and there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. And Spurs could be onto something. Richarlison! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And efficient defending. That's a good ball. And putting paid to the danger. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gakpo. Real chance. And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Jed Spence. Showing a real will to win the ball. So Bosloy. Salah. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no way through in the end. Out for a Liverpool throw.
Well, Spurs are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now have a reaction?
Magnificent defending. And he did well to cut it out. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. A chance to whip it in. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Gakpo. On to Robertson. He takes aim. Blocking it. Alexis McAllister. Another block. James Maddison. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. And take it away. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Oh, could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Less than convincing defending. It should be. Salah. Oh, surely. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. And it's Salah with the cross. Clearance needed to be better. Well, body in the way. Well, body on the line again, no problem. It was on its way in. Dominic Solanke. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
That's not a bad ball. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Spurs have certainly huffed and puffed and worked hard to get the equaliser, but at the end of the day, they just haven't quite been good enough, unless they get one more big chance before the end of the game.
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded. for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Superb effort to keep it in. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Dangerous ball. And dealt with that ball comfortably. It comes to nothing in the end.
Si ricorda che il ufficiale è disponibile nello store dello stadio. Tutte le carte disponibili.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Will it be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's opening up. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Maxence Kakere. At times they make passing look easy. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Petrone. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Thuram. Kefren Thuram. Could be threatening. Pulls it back. Was an important piece of defending. Over it comes. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Locatelli. And tidy defensive play. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Now Petrone. Well, far from textbook defending. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Maxence Kakere. Petrone. Can they cover up? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nicely cut out. Could be a chance to break here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. So back underway here into the second half.
Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And they need to get tighter here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they make it count? Using his strength to shield the ball. Kakere. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Now with Kelly. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, thumped clear.
Mergim Vojvoda. Vojvoda. Chance to do damage. Kakere. Strefeza. D'Acunha.
Can he find the net? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Clearance left a bit to be desired.
Strefeza.
Cutrone. Determined defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? So making the substitution now. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Kakere. Cutrone.
And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And making sure it wasn't problematic.
And the snuffing out of the cross there.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on.
Good-looking sequence. He takes aim. Vital intervention. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Can he put it away? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cup Mainers. Now moving the ball impressively here. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Gozens. Locatelli. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Cup Mainers. That's a good pass. Nicely blocked. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Cup Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I have to say, it's been a bit of a struggle for Juventus, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit has to go to the keeper. That's a wonderful save.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Can he finish this? And that's a very good parry. And Di Gregorio has it now.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Cup Mainers. And that was a very fine read. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A smart stop here. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. And problem solved for now. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Beltran. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Now the attack fizzled out. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Robin Gosens. And playing it through. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Nicely timed tackle. Beltran. Options in the middle. Can they get in behind them? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Francesco Amatore è
Beltran.
di recarsi all'ingresso 4 dello stadio. Grazie.
Dodo. A chance to whip it in. And the shot? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Kefren Turam. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Moving into the advanced position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Juventus will get the throw in. And possibilities here. Locatelli. Determined defending. Beautiful pass. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Plenty of support here. Can he get one back? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can they pick out? In a good position to clear it away. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Oh, magnificent reaction. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
He has teammates around him. Moise Keane. Great defending. Beltran. Well, not very clever defending. Tremendous block. And problem solved for now. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Could be dangerous. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Gozens. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Cutrone. Opportunity to take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rolando Mandragora. Now, who can he play it to? An attack full of promise. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Playing it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cutrone. Kakere. Strefeza. What can he do with it now? Cutrone. And did just enough defensively. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Untidy in possession. Can they create something from here? Very quick thinking there. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. They might be able to get in now. And the shot. Huge block. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Keen to take it short here. Not really the ideal clearance. Cataldi. This could square the game. Magnificent defending. Oh, a good diving save. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Fruitful looking attack. Pongracic. Chance to cross. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway here into the second half. Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. That's a good-looking pass. Cutrone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Moise Keane. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. It's opening up for them. Cross could be useful. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Elects to go short. And playing it back. What a commitment to defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will they profit from this situation? Oh, a tremendous block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks promising out wide. Cutrone. Kakere. Terrific block there. Voivoda. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And they will make the change now.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Maxence Kakere. Now can they make something happen? Promising looking attack. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Cataldi. Albert Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Can they cover up? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. They take it short. Teammates in the middle. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Very effective pass. He fancies it. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Lukaku! Foiling his opponent completely. And short it is. Politano. Lobotka. On to McTominay. Will it be Lukaku? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Could be threatening. Having to shoot. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Great defending here. Really doughty defending. Well, that's to go short. And a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Brilliant hold-up play by Romelu Lukaku. And it might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he convert? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Scott McTominay. No panic, just passing. Lukaku! And pushed onto the woodwork. A super tackle and they've won possession. McTominay. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Yildiz. Winning back possession. Raspadori. Lukaku. Now Matias Oliveira. Determined defending. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. They could nudge in front. Palmed away by the keeper. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. McTominay. Now with Lukaku. Politano. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. A very effective challenge put in. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Di Lorenzo. Back with Politano. Teammate and support. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Who can they pick out? And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. A Juve free kick here. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he do it to take the lead? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Kopp Mainers. Locatelli gives it a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Lukaku. Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. It's still alive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. It's with McTominay. That's excellent defending following the cross. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lukaku. Could take the lead. And still danger here. It was on its way in. Trying to pick out a teammate. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lobotka. And the decision is one of offside here.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And Napoli have it back now. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Terrific save. And the short option preferred. Politano. Veering in field here. Vital intervention. Ball lost by Juventus. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Way up. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And the counter-attack came to nothing. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And just 5 minutes remaining. Politano. Billing with it. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. He's blocked it. And the Juventus personnel change here. He's driven in the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Politano. Back with McTominay. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Could be threatening. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It comes to absolutely nothing. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika. Real chance! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. On to Kelly. And the keeper has it now. Kelly. Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And passing it well. No, high-quality defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, good strike! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Eldor Shomurodov. How about the cross? Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Could still be dangerous. Fruitful looking attack. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ndika. Kone. It's with Paredes. Well, can they open up the defence here? And a chance for them to nudge in front. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Can he convert? Tremendous block. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mainers. It's opening up for them. Gives it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And inching towards half-time with Roma in front. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Could cross it in here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kefren Turam. Effective looking pass. Oh, good vision. And he's in. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kone. Here's Cristante. Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Yildiz. It's a weighted pass. To give them the advantage. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Able to close down the shot. Andrea Cambiasso. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And players waiting in the centre. Real chance, and a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Can he get one back? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
He can't hold on to it. But it just petered out.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mainers. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. doesn't have to do it on his own, but he could run onto it here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Kefren Turam. Will it happen for them? Well, no way through. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Could be threatening. Could pull one back here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Douglas Luiz. It's with Kopmeiners. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Terrific block. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And the challenge apparently was time. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down